Revelio. Revelio.
I only speak up in class so the teacher doesn't.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
I'm most pleased to be included.
Good morning, Professor Garlick.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears.
Oh my god, I've been muted.
Grip their mandrake by the
Mandrakes are
tentacles and give it
funny
a
though. I
firm
think they
tug.
are the ones that scream so loud that you pass out, I believe. Yep, there you go.
Quickly! Place your mandrake in the new pot and pack down the soil!
Jesus. I would hate that.
The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease.
It's kind of funny though.
Reparo!
She's a smart one.
I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go.
Yeah, you fucking almost
Splendid
blew
work,
my ears out.
everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany.
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
I'll say. Nearly went deaf.
Well, yes. Of course, the cry of a mature mandragora can be fatal, so remember to keep those ears protected. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting Dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful! A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement.
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp. Well done! Once it can be harvested, your Dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
On God. Let's see.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian. And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughter. Here we are. Home of the Chinese. Go on. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbage.
No, I don't. Hold on.
They'll do the rest.
Alright, I see it now. Alright. Hold LB. Venomous Tentacle, Minor Explosion, Focus Potion, Thunder Brew. Invisibility Mandrake. Interesting. Okay. And then I can only have 3 at a time.
They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out.
Hey man.
Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that just have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but, well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragonhide gloves.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Hope those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my... The best time to plant a seed.
Nothing new, huh? Alright. Ooh.
Revelio.
I always feel quite safe in Hogsmeade. It's your own fault.
Reparo.
Oh wait.
Incendio.
I used to like transfiguration, but now it seems to be getting awfully.
Revelio.
I haven't been down to the boathouse since arriving in my first year.
Off on another adventure, are we?
I hated learning by.
Accio.
Moonstone for moonshine.
Protego.
Oops, wrong button. Let's see. Ooh, there it is. Give me your mushrooms. All the shrooms you can give.
Accio.
I could have sworn there's a third. There you go. The owls. Move, bitch. What does the girl from Uganda want? Uganda forever? It's the disco devil. The disco devil. I could have fast traveled out here, god damn it. Ah shit, wasn't paying attention.
This looks intriguing. Protego.
Before I continue, I think I should turn down my graphics just to make sure it doesn't. Where is it? I'll do high. High is fine. Don't notice too much of a difference.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Maybe I do.
Hello, Natty. How are you?
I am well, thank you. I was there, and I saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow at the Three Broomsticks. I have been worried about you.
I'm all right at the moment.
If you don't mind my asking, why were they looking for you?
I've never met Rookwood or Harlow. Perhaps they mistook me for another student.
A bit odd. The two of them pursuing a Hogwarts student so intently. But whatever the reason, you were clearly in danger. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. To all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. Everyone has been talking about you defending Hogsmeade from that troll attack. And I shall never forget watching Serona stand up to Rookwood and Harlow in the Three Broomsticks. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibili land. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair. And you should know that Rookwood is in league with Ranrock.
I had heard they were seen in Hogsmeade together. All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
Facts,
That may be
would.
true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
This is the whole reason I ran out here. This is why. So you can tell me that you're here to help me.
How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be...
Enough out of you. Leave her alone.
Stupefied!
Let's get this over with, shall we? Stop that! Stop it!
Yeah, I'm a little slow at the moment. He just went flying into the air, alright.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
An Ashwinder duelist, huh? Oh.
We can hold them up.
I'm not going anywhere with you.
Going. You'll take this student over my
Tell Rookwood to find me himself.
Ooh.
I've never seen such magic.
That's what you got. Presumption.
Oh, wrong
That
button.
one hurt, clumsy little fool.
Oh, I'm not dead. Sweet.
Incendio.
Take
Incendio.
You're going. One less nuisance to
Damn.
worry about.
Wow. Okay. I have not crafted potions. Wow. Alright. Wasn't expecting that one. That's okay though. That's okay.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
You're gonna make me Pole again?
Get over here. We can hold them up.
I'm not going anywhere with you.
You'll take this student over my dead body.
Don't stoop, lady. No, don't. Is that the best you can do?
Accio.
There we go. Oh, I didn't dodge anything. Damn it, I was supposed to dodge.
just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why two Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff, brilliant potioneer, has her own shop in Nocturne Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Hears what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service. Historian and archaeologist specialising in Merlin's work and life.
Merlin? Of the legend of King Arthur?
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis.
All right.
I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
All right.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone
Revelio.
swirl on the ground. Each trial has
Preparo.
these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swirl, and we'll see what happens. My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now? Accio.
This is uncharted territory.
Incendio.
I am curious about these pyres.
Incendio.
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
Curious. The pyres are back where they started.
I think it took too long.
That's that.
Yep.
Settled.
Nice.
Merlin's beard! How beautiful! What a day! I can hardly believe it.
Revelio. I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require Mallowsweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ranrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you?
Oh, Ranrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
Has Ranrock's lot ever attacked you like this before?
They've been taunting and threatening me for a while now. But They've always believed that violence is the only way to get what they want. Things have taken a much darker turn of late. Ramrock is getting more powerful, and his loyalists know it. They feel untouchable. Ramrock assumed that all goblins would agree to follow him, but he was wrong. Many of us would like a diplomatic end to the discord with wizard kind.
Interesting.
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your cards.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn.
Facts. Let's go get his stuff back, Brett. Come on. They stole from the little goblin homie. What'd he do? What's up, sheep? What's this?
Revelio.
Very good. Oh, a little fluffy guy. Oh no. Oh, that is a fluffy guy. There's an enemy over here? Where? Ooh. Let's not get seen by that thing. Oh, is that a
Past
spider?
the route. I'm on the right track. Accio! Not my fault you're a deadly great spider.
Yeah. I hate spiders.
An encampment. This must be it. Accio!
One less human to worry about.
Levioso! Incendio!
I won't rest until dawn.
Yes! Accio!
Give.
Looks as if there's more than one way to enter. Accio!
Oh wait, I know how to do this. Watch, 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 watch.
The area's still clear.
Levioso!
Everybody cares.
Oh wow.
Accio!
There we go.
Incendio!
Oh, he was just out of my reach. Crazy.
Levioso!
Ow!
Accio! Incendio!
Bro. Got you. Dick. Alright, let's see here. Shouldn't drink that. Kinda wasted that.
Revelio! Accio! Incendio! Levioso! How many of you are there?
One less human to worry about.
What do you have in store for me this time?
Just here.
Protego!
Why have you not run away? Intend to die, do you? Dying, are we?
Accio. Incendio. Leviosa. Leviosa. Incendio.
Oh, you think you're so clever.
Protego.
Your acrobatics will only postpone the inevitable.
Incendio.
Easily diverted. I won't rest until you're dead. And you thought goblins were inferior.
Wow, those goblins hit hard. I could do this though. This is light work. Easy light work, bro. Easy. Easy, easy, easy. Oh, you're just gonna spawn me in here like this? Alright.
If you are there. Accio.
I will make you pay. Are you sure you're not a man?
Accio.
Sad. Really, it is.
Incendio.
You explain the stench.
Leviosa. Incendio.
No! I will make you pay. I won't rest until you're dead.
Accio. Incendio.
Oh shit.
Leviosa.
I should have been your death.
Where's the last one at?
Revelio.
He's outside, that's funny.
Reparo. Accio.
Why is my screen violently shaking like that? Fuck.
Quite an enchantment. The carts are returning to on. Leviosa. Accio.
Oh, that's neat. Oh, you know what? Maybe this is a giant pressure plate. And if I put it on top, maybe you'll fall.
Revelio.
Oh no, it's just to move this. Oh, okay.
Accio.
What?
Revelio.
Oh.
Accio.
Okay. Okay.
Revelio.
Oh, I see. So I need to get these.
Accio.
Was there another?
Revelio.
Oh, it is. There's one outside. So there's 4 that I'm seeing here. I need to go up there real quick.
Protego. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Accio.
Come on. There we go.
Not so tricky after all.
Let's go.
Accio. Incendio. That was quite something.
What's over here?
Revelio.
Oh my god. Fabian, I actually hate you. Oh my god, that scared the fuck out of me.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
I wasn't close.
Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Burnt dog. What's the
Revelio.
point of me being here? Crystals.
Accio.
What's this? What is this? Oh, mongrel there. Oh. Okay. Oh, I murdered everyone here. Deer. Is that an owl? Hey, Mr. Owl.
Accio.
Owl, I want you. Owl. Hey, owl. Damn you. Let's see. That second one though.
Wonder who lives here.
Yeah, no, bro. Fucking, you scared the shit out of me when you played the first one, dude. About had a heart attack.
If you're here for my wares...
On, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
I managed to free your carts fairly easily.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
What a nice idea, Ron. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started.
Fabian, you fuck with the
Thank you
fedora?
again for all you've done.
Who's here? Oh.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
See, bruh, the fedora. The fedora be hitting. Got nothing on the fedora, bruh. Look at that. Spicy. Oof. Not so spicy. Let's see. Okay. I can advance time, huh? Yes. Damn, bro, she's stronger than you.
I hope you were able to take care of everything.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand.
Expelliarmus.
Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
Expelliarmus!
You seem to have the right initiative, but keep practicing.
Leviosa!
Expelliarmus may save your life one day.
Do a little bit of this. So what if we...
Expelliarmus!
Wacha! Wacha! Cha! Cha 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 cha! Ha ha ha! And then rinse and repeat.
Incendio.
Oh, oops. Okay, you get the idea. Okay, let's see. Why do I have a marker to Hogsmeade? Why does it want me to go to Hogsmeade so badly?
kind soul help me?
Oh my god, what do you want?
If only a new student were to help me with
What are you gonna offer me?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak. The girl who
Yeah,
everyone
and I
at
hate
school
you
hates
already.
for no reason.
Everyone hates you. Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoil sports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst.
Shut up.
I wanted to make some new friends. My gobstone collection, that is. Are you familiar with gobstones?
Sounds awful.
I haven't much interest in a game that sprays you with odors.
Only if you lose, which people can be so cruel. Imelda is one of the, and now those
Rather an
Anyway, I don't think I know that.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my, I'll be back to playing Snake Pit.
I'm not helping you. I'm giving you false hope, and I hope you know that. What do I get from this quest? If it's not a spell, I'm not doing it. Wand handles? You can kiss my ass.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
No, better not.
That's the last time I ever someone from the ministry guarding the school.
Professor Black would never allow that. It would make him look completely incompetent.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wigan-Weld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wigan-Weld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous.
Interesting.
I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
You know about
My
that.
parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a goblin rebellion.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
Yes, but why does that matter to you?
Brilliant! And it matters because you can be a part of something truly creative. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Endurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I'll get you the Fwooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
Your potions of might. Remember, precision is key when brewing potions.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you! This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Endurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Should you chop the Didney or crush it? The wrong answer could result in the unfortunate loss of your eyebrows.
Okay.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah!
Get it! Not again.
Dragon dung! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own.
I brewed an Endurus potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all.
Okay.
I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Ugh, my robes are going to inspiration for the rest of term.
Alright, I'll be right back. I just need to do something real quick. Why doesn't want to get a Hogsmeade so badly? There we go. Ugh. Let's see.
Greetings, young Slytherin. Scrope knows about the old book you found for Professor Fig. Scrope can help you. And you can help Scrope. Get to the courtyard past the pendulum. If you don't know it, you'll see it easy enough. And don't tell anyone what you're up to.
Weird. Whoa.
What are you doing out here?
Challenging you to a game of Summoner's Court. I think it's time you faced a real opponent. Outside of Ronan's little lesson in charms class, Summoner's Court isn't just a game. It's a battle of skill. A test of a witch or wizard's mettle. What say?
I'm in. Let's do it.
Brilliant! Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Akio.
Went for the red one, huh?
Nothing to it.
Akio.
No! Stop, 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 stop!
That was one for the ages. Akio.
I was terrified, bro. Not gonna cap. Ooh. What? How did it curve like that? He's cheating!
Try to beat that.
Easily. You only got 60. One is 50. Get fucked, kid. Okay, let's see here.
Akio.
Oh, wow. That's what I get for shit
on
talking.
that one.
Shut up.
Akio.
I didn't realize I could walk it. That's how I fucked myself. Okay.
All in the wrist.
Shut up. Alright, last try, bro. Come on, come on. Yes, that's 50. Yeah.
Not bad.
Loser.
Well done. You beat me.
No shit. Let's get it. It's a dub. Only round I had to do.
Bit of good luck. That's all.
Cap.
Come now, Leander. There's no need for that.
Fine, you're good. Better than I am, at least. I'll let the others know you're good enough to keep playing.
The others?
I lost 7 matches in a row to Samantha Dale. The others who play Summoner's Court thought that if you couldn't beat me, you wouldn't be enough of a challenge.
Chin up, Leander. Keep practicing and you'll get better.
I suppose you're right. I'll let the others know that your metal's been tested, and that you passed.
Wow, that's sad. Okay. Damn. Maybe your own homies, bro. Your own homies. Where'd this door go? Nowhere. Where'd this door go? I like doors. Open your door. Open your door. Open your door. Oh, hello there. I didn't know you were... Don't mind me. Okay, let's see. Where do I gotta go? I need to stop talking. I dropped my phone. That's a big ass pendulum. The pendulum go ba-doing doing.
Scrope? Who is Scrope?
Reese's little buddy. Ow! Can I...
Akio!
Can I... No, okay. Sorry, buddy. Another owl. Can I have chicken?
Expelliarmus!
No. Oh wait, that wasn't chicken.
Incendio.
Still no chicken. They were on fire for a second.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Accio. Revelio. Accio.
Bro. Okay, can I?
Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio.
What do you want me to do here, bro? I'm staring at the fucking note.
Accio. Levioso. Accio.
What? Broski, I'm staring at the note.
Levioso.
Oh, you know what? I might just be stupid.
Accio.
I might just be really stupid. I think I'm just really stupid. I was really stupid.
Pumpkins. Ah, I think I know just the place.
Can I jump? Works for me. Sheep. Can I pick up sheep? I want sheep.
Accio.
Sheep.
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Down to the water's edge. This had better not be a trick. Revelio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Whoa.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
What's this? What'd I find? This is dope. I got distracted from my quest. Nice. Okay. That was the only thing. Alright. I just say this could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Nothing even in here. Maybe it has something to do later. There's a Merlin circle nearby.
Accio.
What the fuck?
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Okay, wait. Before I fall to my death on accident. Or something like that. Let me... Oh wow, I took fall damage. Okay.
Thank you for coming all this way. The name's Scrope. Scrope serves the headmaster. Been in the Black family for years. Apologies for the abundance of notes. Scrope wanted to be sure you weren't followed.
What's this all about? Your notes mentioned the book I found in the restricted section.
Scrope can tell you more in exchange for your help, but no one, especially the headmaster, can know.
Happy to help, especially if you can shed light on the book.
Scrope is grateful. Scrope's late mistress, Apollonia Black, may she rest in peace, was a student at Hogwarts over 50 years ago. Before she died, she spoke with passion of pages ripped from a book. Scrope suspects she took them to her private grotto. She was delirious at the end, poor thing. Mistook belladonna for elderberries. Scrope tried to warn her.
I'm sorry to hear that. But how do you benefit if I find the pages?
Scrope believes that a treasured Black family ring is also in the grotto. Scrope wishes to give it to the headmaster. Apollonia forbade Scrope from entering the grotto long ago. Scrope continues to honour her wishes. Scrope would not dare ask a student for help, but when Scrope learned you were looking for those pages, Scrope thought you might also find the ring.
Tell me more about this treasured ring.
Oh, it's adorned with the Black family crest. The headmaster would be pleased with Scrope for returning it.
How did you injure your ear?
The Blacks have a tradition of decapitating their house elves when their service is no longer required. One day, dear Apollonia was understandably frustrated with Scrope and got a bit too eager with a cleaver. Scrope was able to convince the sweet girl of his value and now views this small injury as a reminder of her good heart.
How did you know that I'd found a book and that it's missing pages?
So you're telling me he got his ear chopped off?
The elves are good at staying out of sight. Scrope hears and sees many things in the castle. Scrope knows how to keep secrets.
It seems this may help us both. I shall do it.
Scrope is relieved. Scrope hoped the young Slytherin would be willing to help. Take this toast to the grotto just down the coast and place it on the pedestal there. Good luck. Scrope will wait right here for you. Best of luck finding your pages.
Oh, what the hell? What is this? Oh!
Levioso. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Dick.
Levioso. Accio.
Oh, that's the Kraken making that noise.
Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Levioso.
Damn. These guys are actually really hard to fight. Wow, I'm ass. Hmm.
Incendio. Accio.
Wow. I just got 3-shotted. Wow. Okay. That's actually insane. Okay. Let me see if I do need to put better gear on. Maybe that's what it is. Not high enough of a level. Okay. Much nicer.
Levioso. Expelliarmus. Accio.
Oh, he headbutted me. Where'd the fourth one come from?
Levioso. Accio.
Asshole. Fuck. Dude. How do I get past them? Oh my god. Now where'd the fourth one come from? Jesus. Okay.
Levioso. Send. Incendio.
Oh no, I'm stuck in the water with it.
Accio.
Hold on. I gotta fight an invincible creature. And there's just toads. And there aren't even that many of them. Still getting my ass whooped. Oh. actually a lot easier to fight than I thought. So you're telling me I can do a little bit of this. So let's see. Toad boy. Go over here. That was the best loot equipped. Yeah. I didn't mean to do that. I'm just taking advantage of it. I have no shame. None whatsoever. This is how I gotta kill this. This is how I gotta kill this. I ain't picky. Lightning strike your ass. Best believe I'm not dealing with another one of you.
Accio.
Come on, Toady.
Expelliarmus.
Alright.
Levioso. Accio. Protego. Incendio.
I gotcha.
Levioso. Accio.
Oh, you fucking overgrown toad.
Incendio.
Dude, what? Ain't no way they're hitting me. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Bro, ain't no motherfucking way.
Accio. Incendio.
Bitch.
Protego.
Wait, he's gonna dash. He's gonna dash. He's waiting for it, waiting for it, waiting for it. Come on, dash, bitch.
Levioso.
Oh, and I missed that.
Accio.
Missed that too. I like it.
Levioso.
Ain't no way.
Accio. Incendio.
Bitch, got your ass. I got you. Yeah. Yeah. Get fucked toads. Never want to see another fucking toad again. Jesus.
Revelio.
Anything around here? No, okay. That was a complete waste of my time. I'm glad to know that.
Why would I need a piece of toast? I suppose that's where it goes.
Hey man, don't question it. He knows.
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Onto it for now.
Could it be? A visitor? The name's Richard Jackdaw.
A house elf named Scrope sent me. Said I might find a black family ring here.
Ah. Sorry to say, I sold the ring a long time ago. Poor Scrope. Still holds a candle for Apollonia, I reckon. Can't say I blame him. What would I want with yellowed old page?
I'd like to have those pages if you don't mind.
They're not here. I thought if Apollonia wasn't interested in the map on the pages, perhaps it would lead to something that would intrigue her. So, I followed the map to what I can only describe. Here's an eye.
I suppose if that's the only way for me to get those pages, I'll meet you at the forest.
I'm sure the pages are still tucked in. If you don't mind the sight of a, well,
Revelio.
Swim, swim, swim. God, this is fast swimming? You're joking. Oh my god. All those, killing those frogs off of that. The amount of pain and suffering I went through. Okay.
Hello, Scrope. Thanks to you, I was able to enter Apollonia's grotto. The toast was the key. I met a ghost there, Richard Jackdaw, who's agreed to lead me to the pages I've been looking for.
That boy was never good enough for Apollonia. Oh, what of the Black family ring?
I'm sorry to say that Jackdaw sold it long ago.
Sad news indeed. Scrope shall need to think of another way to impress the headmaster. Well, Scrope takes some consolation in knowing that the young Slytherin found what they needed.
I did. Thank you again, Scrope. You're a credit to House Elves.
Cool.
Lumos. Revelio.
The Forbidden Forest, huh?
Off on another adventure, are we?
Lumos.
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. It took the cunning of a Slytherin to track down these pages.
Well said. Now where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks. A stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath.
They're level 20, bro? What? Dude, no shot. Get away from me, get away from me, get away from me, stop. I didn't deserve this.
Nothing to do now, but keep going. The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word. Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is, just as Jackdaw described. Intramuros.
Aren't you a little far from home?
I don't think so.
Renrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding. That was unimpressive.
This is where you will fail.
Incendio. Expelliarmus.
How inconvenient.
Incendio. Accio.
You were warned, but you wouldn't hear it.
What do I get from work? I'm not level 11 yet. I'm right on the edge. After killing these 3, I should become level 11.
There it is. Described. Intramuros.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Renrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Stego. Expelliarmus.
No! I will make you.
Incendio.
I won't rest.
Accio. No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
Oh, my toes itchy. Okay. Let's go in. I gotta hold it. Oops. This is cool.
I wonder how big this place is. I can shoot the cylinder, but it doesn't stay lit for long. Impressive. That must be where all this leads.
No, I don't think so. I think it's just a floating bridge for no reason. You know, those are normal floating bridges. Made of magic. Pretty normal in caves.
Someone didn't want casual visitors down here. Revelio. I wonder if any of my spells will get me through this.
I hate spiders. Who's getting fucked up first?
Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso! Revelio. I'm not gonna touch those.
I was gonna say, the only way to get better is practice. Oh, hell, bro. Oh.
Levioso. Accio. Potato. Stupid one. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Stupid one. Accio.
Are they all dead? There they are. Sweet. Spiders, I hate them, I hate them, I hate them. Open this. What do I get? Okay, gear slots are full. Give me 1 sec. I can equip stuff. What is this? Okay. Okay.
Revelio.
It's just gold.
Accio. Expelliarmus. Potato. Another puzzle. But if Jackdaw could solve this, so can I.
Do it again.
Incendio.
Oh wait.
Stupid one.
Catch it right before you're about to kill me.
Expelliarmus. 8 legs is simply too many. Perhaps the next symbol is hidden somewhere.
What is this?
That platform ought to be able to float straight to me. Expelliarmus. Potato. Levioso. Stupid one. That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. Accio. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me. he be?
I got a black bowler hat, huh? That is pretty fancy. Okay, so where's the third one?
Revelio.
Oh, there it is. Another part of the bridge or what?
Remarkable.
And that's just one more part.
Revelio.
Anything else?
Revelio.
So uncomfortable.
Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this. It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there. Accio! Revelio. Incendio. An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Protego. Stupid one. Accio. Incendio. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
How important is this item? Just out of curiosity.
Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Protego. Stupid one. Accio. Incendio.
Oh, what the hell, you dig?
Incendio.
Bitch!
There's a victory that came none too soon. Ugh.
Orchid. Grab that.
Not a headless skeleton in sight.
Thing.
But I may as well help myself to this. That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested. There's no sign of him.
Ooh, finally a new chest plate, or chest, or shirt, whatever you want to call it. That actually kind of fits, but that looks much better.
Revelio. Accio. Protego. Accio. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind. Where could he be?
Ooh, that looks nice. I assume it has no gear level though. Oh, never mind, it does. Ooh, that does not look good. Okay. Understood.
Revelio. There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what beheaded Richard Jackdaw. Protego. Incendio. Accio. Incendio.
Yeah.
Accio. Protego. Levioso. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Protego. Stupefy. Accio. Stupefy. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio. Protego. Incendio. Accio. Protego. Incendio. Incendio. Levioso. Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how these spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way.
I'm just happy I murdered all of them in cold blood. You deserved every single bit of it. Where's the last one? There's always been 3, so I just figured that there'd be 3. Let's see.
Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this.
Damn right.
Must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages. We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years. Here it is, the map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room? Revelio.
Yeah, an ass whooping for us, bro. You're ready.
Potato! Stupid one! Stupid one! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Levioso!
I noticed that last second, but he killed his homie, so it's fine, it works out. Technically, right?
Incendio!
Ow.
Accio!
Alright, bro.
Incendio! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
Got you ass. Alright. Who am I fighting next, huh? Big boy? Boy in the middle, huh? I'll fight big boy.
Accio!
That don't work on him. Okay.
Expelliarmus!
That works on him still. It's
Incendio!
Oh wow. Okay, big boy's a little tanky. Big boy don't play like the other boys.
Levioso!
Ooh, he definitely don't play like the other ones.
Incendio!
Your dick's on fire. Woo-hoo-hoo.
Expelliarmus!
Hey, bro, you dropped your weapon. Come on, bro. Fireball. Yeah, that's right. I know Pitbull songs.
Expelliarmus!
Hey, drop that. Hey, you exploded. Like, haha, loser. Take an L. Ha ha ha.
What? That's unnerving. What's happening?
Come on.
I've seen this before. Gringotts
Step in the
animal
mystical
transportation.
goo of a universal nut. Oh, what the hell?
Where am I? Oh no, the room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this? I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
Can it be?
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
Bring the book.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
Oh, I have talents now. I'm a talented wizard. I'm stupid. Let's see. Ooh. That's nice. That, okay. I have one more point.
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
When do I get my broom?
I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book.
May we talk about this? That life is behind me, I promise. I'm sorry.
Okay, so I can have 2 of these. Got it. Okay. So this would be my fighting one, and this would be like... I'll do that, and then that. Okay, so that'll be like my open world shit. Ah, that's nice. I like that. Okay. Professor Sharp's assignment. Flying class, let's get that broom. Depulso? What the fuck does depulso mean? Does it make them depressed? Depulso? Depulso? Flying class. I gotta wait till day, or can I do this at night? If I can do it at night, that would be hella pretty. I could. Oh, I have to wait. That's gay.
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started.
Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student
Flying
to our
class.
flying class.
Welcome. Hello.
She looks
The goal of
Mongolian.
today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely. As broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up! Thank you. Now, your turn.
She said thank you to her broom, and her broom looks like a fucking dildo.
broom.
What the fuck?
Up.
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through
Dude, this
each
feels
ring in the
really
courtyard.
weird.
Do
Okay.
take care. The brooms are school
Wish I had
property.
my own broom.
I want them returned in one piece.
I think I'm getting the hang of this.
Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we?
Let's see.
This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view!
There we go.
Hello. Nice day for a flight.
This is rather fun.
It's actually really easy.
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year. Whoa, our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
The Kraken, the Disco Devil.
That wasn't too bad.
Oh, well done! Have a moment?
Do you want air? What is it? Air?
I say, I watched
Everett
you fly through those
Clopton.
rings.
That's
You
definitely
seem to
play on
handle
Eric
yourself on that
Clapton.
dusty
I refuse
school
to believe
broom
that.
well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Slytherin like you might be interested in making an escape from class?
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Love. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today.
I can't fly through the windows.
Nice to get above it all, isn't it? gardens. The Hufflepuff common room windows just
The
peek out.
Hufflepuff common
Bit
room window.
claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
Why is there
That's
a hawk
Kagawa's
somewhere near
whistle.
elves?
This
Oh no, that's the
concludes
whistle.
our tour.
I knew that.
Best hurry back. Looks like she's already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I am disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom, the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa.
Kagawa.
But you have to admit, those views were worth it.
Kagawa.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then.
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's
In
always looking to
Hogsmeade.
test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
Let's go get a motherfucking broom, bruh. Roadmap. There we go. And then scroll. That's Jackdaw's Tomb. The hell's Hogsmeade? There it is. Can I not teleport because there we go, that's why. Talent, spells. Let's do this one. Oh, I can also go sell a bunch of my useless gear. Now can I teleport? I can, okay. Where's the broom shop? Oh wait. No, that's a clothing shop. I should probably stop off there too.
any more cozy than Hogsmeade.
Nothing warms a body like incendio. Ah, new face. Wonderful.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spint Witches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare yew-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind-wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
Both in quality and performance.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around. Thank you.
What are we looking for today? That item is of the highest
That's
quality.
sick. Meh. Eh. No. There, we're going with this one.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Thanks for stopping by. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
That's simple. I got you.
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
I can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm.
Okay, hold on. Oh wait, I was gonna check the map, that's right. Go here. Anything I can steal, I mean buy?
Come in, look around, and if you've been eating chocolate frogs, please refrain from touching.
So...
If I haven't said it before, it's a pleasure doing business with you. You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrag's promise. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about. Revelio.
Got your ass. Damn, those get health points.
Revelio.
Hi there. Please, come in. Let me know if you need help.
Revelio.
Alright, is there anywhere else I would like to go? Oh, you know what? The shop probably still isn't open yet, but let's check.
I've always said that travel broadens the...
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Hogwarts map. What is this? Room of requirement. Configuro. How the hell do I get in here?
If it isn't Slytherin's newest broom talent.
Hello, Imelda. Albie Week sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he roping you? Caught wind of you
Seems someone's jealous of my skills on a broom.
Me? Slytherin Quidditch captain. Jealous of you? Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason, now people think you're competition. Ugh, I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You can't be what passes for Slytherin these days. Pfft, ragged old hat's dropping its standards. Enough of this. Only one way to find out who's the better flyer. I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Let's see if you can beat it. Slytherin versus...
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
Did it! Brilliant.
Jesus.
This is rather fun.
Oh, no, 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 no.
Missed one.
Shit. I'm not leaving the racetrack. Fuck.
Now that's more like it. Success. it. Mavis! Oh, did anyone else see that?
That's not... You must have cheated, you... Ugh! Fine. You won. Don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible, but you're still...
I don't want respect from the likes of you.
You and... Anyway, You can try to... Just check in at the podium. We'll see next...
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to... I suspect Mr. Weeks will be glad to hear how I fared.
My advice when dealing with untoward matters...
Oh, you're back! With something to report, I hope? You'll need to be more careful than that.
Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Reyes must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent, and it's wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I needed to know. Drifted, eh? I shall get to work immediately. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my work's had potential all along.
Why would anyone doubt your ability to upgrade brooms?
No, you'd be surprised. People get set in their ways, worry that fiddling with what's working fine will somehow ruin it. Those people don't appreciate the sense of freedom that comes with quality broom flight, nor do they appreciate all that's involved in the creative process. I have a friend in Rome runs a shop like mine, says it's worse there. Of course, they do nap in the afternoons from what I hear. And where would we be without enhancements? I mean, if Elliot Snevick had let the naysayers get to him, he would never have had the cushioning charm. I don't listen to him.
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee you'll be pleased. Expect to hear from me soon. How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed?
She did say that.
I thought she did.
I hope you know that.
And then the werewolves join the goblins and the
Goblins, werewolves, where were you?
Revelio. Lumos. Reparo. Incendio. Accio. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Revelio. Professor Weasley? Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor. What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day.
Reparo.
Thought he might help you use the room once you found
Accio.
it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away.
Okay.
Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs. Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on.
Revelio.
Where in Merlin's name is that elf? Is that... Goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. I can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Accio.
There we go. Oh, I could have just gone around. Wow. Okay. Oh no, I couldn't. Okay.
Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder! Stop them! No, not... that's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin!
Revelio. How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? What was that? Was that a golden snitch?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find
Revelio.
out.
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio. I hope that house elf can find us in here. Revelio.
Yikes! Careful! Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever.
Deep-seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed.
This will be more useful when I have something to identify.
You'll find plenty of items that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you.
Sick.
Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds. Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
Can I use this type of transfiguration magic outside of the room?
Conjuring and vanishing are strictly forbidden elsewhere in the castle. We've charms in place to enforce that. It would be exhausting to reverse the errors in both judgment and magic. But the Room of Requirement has its own rules.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
I think I have enough.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed. Deke cannot believe how many beasts you have here. Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before. Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Good work. Shall we move on?
conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell. Just aim at any conjured item and perform the altering spell to customize it.
Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before. Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony. Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic 7 years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready. Deke hasn't seen many plants here before.
Jesus, there's so much to customize.
Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
That one's gothic. Little design here. We'll do botanical. Black. Do that as botanical. And we'll do black. Opposites. We have gothic and
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I'd like the room to feel mysterious and eerie, as if I'm in the Forbidden Forest, surrounded by shadows.
Oh, sounds perfect.
I swear to God, if you're gonna change everything I just did. Oh. Oh, that's perfect. That completely fits it. I'm very happy.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it.
I like
You
it.
can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learnt a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me. An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
Deke cannot believe how many beasts you have.
Let's get going. I love that. That's nice. Gotta do this wall.
Deke cannot believe how many beasts you have here.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Actually, perhaps another time.
Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Ooh.
Oi! Will you help me?
Hello? Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Following a Hogwarts treasure map? Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
You can't imagine how inconvenient.
Ah, a rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track. I'd better keep an eye on high place. There's the fountain. I'm getting closer.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
This stairwell looks promising.
My family's owl is getting too long.
This looks like the portrait from the map. And where's the treasure? Accio! There was a doorway hidden within the portrait. I wonder what came of Arthur's search.
Jesus, how many stairs are there, bro? Oh my god. Alright.
Oh.
What do I get from this?
My mother was shocked about
What have you learned?
Hello, Arthur. Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster coming. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky. Seems as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me.
Okay.
Well, on to the next Hogwarts mystery.
Cool.
Wonder if a quick rummage round Weasley's office might yield anything interesting.
Area level 13. Let's see. Talents. No. Room of requirements, Okay. That's not bad. Let's see, what's in my core? Oh, yeah, I'm gonna do that. Oh, I should have got that instead. Oh well. I'll get it next time. Quest. Alright, let's do this.
Accio!
I didn't break it.
Reparo!
Oh, what's up?
Over here.
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way. There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised.
Not very well disguised.
How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
I know Ominous. Met him in our common room. I've noticed he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Of course. Ominous spoke to me about his family when we first met. To say that he has no love lost for them is an understatement.
Glad you understand. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic, but you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
Confringo. Alright. Boom. 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 Boom.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the targets, though. Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses, but I think mine. Nice work. How's it feel? That's it.
I think I've got it.
Well done.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. To this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. I assume it's to do with what you told me. About the port key, and Gringotts, and Ranrock.
Nothing gets past you. And yes, it is. As I'm sure you suspect, there is a bit more to all of this.
I'm listening.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of the secret Undercroft. You can trust me.
All right. I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello, Ominous. I was just heading to our common room.
I've recognized that voice. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and then suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone. Not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster. I am not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
You needn't threaten me. I'm not going to say anything about your Undercroft. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
Spare a moment? I could use your help.
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
That's nice to hear. I have had my share of adventure. I hope my reputation's warranted.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
Surely you're joking. You can't possibly be afraid of a puffskein.
It may seem irrational to you, but my experience with them has been most upsetting. They eat bogies, you know. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskein Dunkeen.
I'm sorry, but you have to admit that's rather clever.
I do not have to admit that. Everett said the same thing. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumour has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
What sort of plants should I expect in the hidden herbology corridor?
I haven't a clue. But have you seen the kinds of plants Professor Garlic grows? If the previous professor was anything like her, I'd imagine they're not exactly harmless.
Very well. If I'm in the area...
Grand.
Hidden herbology corridor. Sounds intriguing.
If Hogwarts survives the reign of this headmaster, I think we should have a moon cup.
I doubt Scrivener would stand for that.
But if I said it was for an
If it isn't the treasure.
Report to Professor Fig. I walk past his door.
I was hoping to see you.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. I received a flurry of messages from Professor Black's house elf, Scrope.
Scrope sent you messages?
Yes. I thought it was odd too. He asked me to meet him and then told me to take the toast.
Why would you want to take toast?
To a cave under the lake. That's where I found Richard Jackdaw's ghost.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book. The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way. And a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves. To think it was beneath us all this time. This looks promising.
It does look promising, indeed.
Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
Ooh, I gotta pee. Hold on, I'm not trying to miss any of this too. Hurry up with the cutscenes. Okay, be right back. Be right back, guys. Alright, I am back. Sorry about that. It was just a quick little break.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the map chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
You and your friend Charles spoke of the port key, and of trials you'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until, perhaps, now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. and we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look? I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
It looks familiar. Perhaps your young friend is more well-traveled than you might think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
You said that you know that tower. What can you tell me about it?
Not much, I'm afraid. I've passed it dozens of times. It's north of Hogsmeade. My recollection is that it seems abandoned. Clearly, however, the tower conceals more than meets the eye.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful, and do not tell anyone where you're going.
Ooh, that is super far. Dude, this is sick.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Mm-hmm.
Over here.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival.
Oh, this day's gone on too long.
Quickly now.
Okay.
stay hidden. Or, I suppose we could charge right into their mist.
That's crazy. I misunderstood how to use that. Alright. Go. Guns blazing.
Accio. Leviosa. Confringo. Incendio. Protego.
Let's get it over with.
Incendio.
I won't. Seems your art is... No! Stop it!
Yeah. Wizard boy knows how to use a wand. Yeah. We go guns blazing, boys.
Revelio.
Ah, what are these? Gold. Nice. Chest over here. See, who needs a craft when you just murder goblins? What's my saying? Must be something over here. Okay.
Revelio.
Alright. I guess we should... I don't know. Oh. I see. More to see down here. I see.
Revelio. Confringo.
There we go. Destroy that rubble.
Revelio.
Nice little chest we have here. Oh, lavender scarf. Very nice. Very nice indeed, Lottie. I don't know where I'm going yet. Yeah, I'm missing something.
Revelio.
Ooh, what's this? Interesting, interesting.
I will draw blood.
Huh?
Taste goblin silver.
Accio. Accio.
Why are you coming back?
Confringo.
Looks like we found the entrance.
It's locked.
Not anymore, okay.
An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
Bro,
Revelio.
teach me. I need to know. Open the door. Open the door. Oh wait, I got good gear earlier. What was it? It was not this. It was this. Not had enough for level yet. 14, eh? Almost there. Not good. It's on par with what I have on.
Revelio.
Welcome to Sambakar's Tower.
Hello, Professor. Did you say Sambakar's Tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter. Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Commanded to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber. A reservoir of ancient magic, downstairs, near the entry.
Ooh, secret door. The first trial. Bet. What I gotta do? Cook up some math.
I've seen this before, in Gringotts and the restricted section.
I assume I gotta do some stupid shit.
Reparo.
Oh, oops.
Impressive. That must have done something. Best have a look around.
Elf-made ivory gloves. Wingle-willed potion. Potion. Butter my croissant. Why are you going down? I am the captain now. Okay.
More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different. These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time.
You say that, but these guys look a lot bigger. Let's not do it this way. Alright, you wanna do that?
Accio. Revelio.
Heal up before I enter the next area.
These look familiar. Accio.
I see a chest.
Revelio. Accio.
I walk through this. Interesting. What the fuck?
Accio. More statues. Accio. Confringo.
Wow, that didn't do shit.
Confringo.
Capringo.
Incendio. Confringo. Confringo. Incendio. Not making this easy on me. Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Accio. Incendio. Seems I always explore this archway from both sides. Accio.
Over here.
What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different. need to see how the room changes when I move in and out of the archway.
Accio.
I'll never get used to these floors.
Oh, that's sick. I'll do that. That looks nice. And then I'll go back to that. Whoa. That. There we go. Now I got new gloves. Put those on.
Confringo.
Oh, there's 3, bro? I don't even know.
Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Levioso. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio.
I mean, I like that statue. Why don't you get rid of it, dick?
Incendio. Confringo. Accio. Confringo.
Ah!
Incendio. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Accio. Potato. Stupefy. Accio. Levioso. Confringo.
Headshot. Ooh, give me these.
Reparo.
Oh. can't fix that. I don't know why it's doing the animation.
I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where? Accio! Accio! Now to see what's changed on each side of this archway. Accio!
What the hell?
Accio! Accio!
Is this how I'm supposed to do it?
Accio! Don't like the look of this.
No, I'm not doing it to you.
Accio! Confringo! Incendio! Confringo! Incendio. Confringo. Accio. Protego. Stupefy. Accio. Confringo.
Oh, fuck. Ooh, what in the hell? Ow. Okay, so that's the orb. Oh, wait. You know what? I bet you I do like this. Watch.
Confringo. Confringo. Incendio. Levioso. Confringo.
Ooh, that was a fast one.
Confringo.
Yeah, I shouldn't have used it.
Confringo. Levioso. Incendio.
Oh, wow. Okay. You know what? Have some cabbage. It's good for you. Oh.
What a relief. Another pensive. Revelio.
Rockworm's memories. Whoa, interesting.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago. but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him?
Yes. It's called growing up.
It is not your pain to take. Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here. More crystallized stone. That must be the way back to the map chamber.
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir, and this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the port key to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that Pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last Pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of San Bakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
that there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the Pensive.
Before the witch from the last Pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ramrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Sirona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
My studies. Yes, sir.
Before you go...
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them.
That's a keeper. Whoa.
I should ask Sirona at the Three Broomsticks about the goblin she was talking to the day of the troll attack.
We're going to Beast class. Yo. Where's that at? You are outside, I believe. The Beast class is what I've been waiting for. Brooms and beasts.
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe.
Oh! Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here. You can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue. You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it enriches his experience. That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast feed?
Maybe I would. Dude, that brush is going ham.
What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition and cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
The Neasels?
This way. The Neasels are over here.
What the hell's a Neasel? That looks like a overgrown cat. Bro, I don't want a cat. Give me something cool.
Couple of Neasel whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes. Stupid thing.
Don't pull his whiskers, bro. That's just mean.
What are you doing?
Tuss, peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent.
Her name is Persephone!
Her name is Persephone!
That's really not funny.
It's crazy.
Let's go.
Nerd. Bites her hand off. I'd find that funnier than
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the Neasels just as you did with Gerald. The Neasels really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
Whoa.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, where is our new student? Ah, there you are. I would like a moment, please.
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives.
I don't know
Some
how you got
provide
that
us
out of
with
that, but yeah.
magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps?
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other 5th years. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
I need to talk to you. Come here.
Is it?
Do you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brooms that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet. In the forest.
You've intrigued me. Very well. Lead the way.
I'd hoped I would.
Alright, where are we going?
I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well, thank you, I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise. Quite the weather we're having, don't you think?
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you.
Is this how I get raped?
Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead. Stand back.
No way. Let's go. A griffin.
Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them.
Gonna scream in my face, aren't you? Oh, I bow? Alright. Interesting.
I knew it! I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody.
Okay.
So, what did you think of Highwing?
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howard
Let's go murder the poachers.
Well.
Let's go.
She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howin, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing.
Bro, stop talking. Let's go beat their ass.
That does seem...
I think I'm going to...
I think that's a fine idea.
And the more I know...
You seem undeterred.
Oh, very well. I should be going.
Bro. Let me go beat up some poachers, bro. Core. Don't need to do that one. What is this? That would be bad. Dark arts. Let's see. Let's go to map. then go Hogsmeade map. I bet you this shop is finally open. I would finally like to check that out. I think we'll end the stream after I check it out too.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Are you finally open, my friend? No, you're actually irritating me.
Levioso.
Oops, I did not mean to do that.
Accio.
While I'm here, I could. I don't know how to get my broom out if it's done already. How do I become a wizard, Harry? I've probably almost walked past it.
Welcome back. I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. I truly appreciate all of your help.
Jeez,
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you.
What's the broom I have? Why can't I purchase it again?
Thanks for stopping by. I must tell you, half of Hogsmeade's been by the shop asking about rumours of a broom upgrade. Without the information you provided, my work would have taken... I wondered, if you were to test this first upgrade there...
Sounds as if you're...
Report back as soon as you can, and we'll be off to the races.
Alright. Let's end it here for the night, guys. Thank you guys for staying tuned and watching. And for those that have joined as of recently, thank you for tuning in. You know, everything is appreciated, even the little things, you know. I think tomorrow we should do... Interesting. Okay. Alright. Thank you guys for watching, and I hope you have a great day, or a great night, either or. Peace.